Happy Friday! Thank you, Taters! She's more hat than B now, twisted and evil. It is I. I don't know why it does that. It makes you like confirm that it's loaded the game. Oh yeah, you did. I don't remember where I left off. I ended a hair early last Friday because I wasn't feeling super top notch. I didn't go all the way till 6. I think I ended at like 5:30 or something. I think that was a headache week last week. Be a swollen evil. I returned to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. I don't remember what we found out or nothing. Yes, I was like so hungry that I was like shaking and my head was hurting. So I was like, we're gonna call it here. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked
Classic. You guys are gonna start, every time Tim says he's hungry in his chat, they always make fat jokes and they're always like, of course. But now I say I'm hungry and chat's just like classic. I took care of, oh, she said that.
Number 89?
Oh. I think we're about to interview number 89 in this timeline. I'm a little chaotic sometimes.
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
Okay, so we're about to talk to number 89 in this timeline. Hi, Momo.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Errands, eh?
One of the higher-ups needs me.
Have a good workout, Taters. Lift things really good.
I'll have Peter go to the interrogation with you.
Put them down gently. Don't slam your weights.
Understood.
Throw the weights around. Hi, Tasselhoff. I had no idea what to do next. No problem. I'm here to help. Enjoy Ephemeral? Yeah, Senpai gifted. Little sneaky cat. Is he hotter in this timeline or am I crazy? What's your name? Is he the same? He looks hotter. You're just well fed this time! Oh, God.
Number 89.
Wait, did he always sound like that too?
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
No, I got scammed this morning, bestie. I'm looking for dopamine where I can get it, okay? Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Djibouti.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why did you call So Sejima? Oh! Something happened with So. Did So die? Did we find So's body? I can't remember. Something big happened with So last time in this timeline. I think he's dead in this timeline too. I just can't remember. I think we like found his body or something at the end.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Is he still a liver? He went to the warehouse, you pulled him into sync, and that was that. I think it happened after that though, no? What am I thinking of? Somebody died. Who died?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I could have sworn we did too. Hi, Zuby. Oh, can I look at the, let me see. Flowchart. It's like the game has tools or something. Where am I? Oh, you are here. I hate this screen. Okay, so this doesn't really give me any info though. It just like shows me the scenes. I don't have any like details. Unless like... No, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to accidentally go to one of these scenes. That was a called for gasp. Is case file giving details? Let me see. Where did you see that? Oh, this? In Somnium, Date witnessed Iris being killed by an unknown person. Date and Iba succeeded in saving Iris from her untimely murder. When they did, Boss and Pewter both argued that So was the figure who killed Iris in the Somnium, but So insisted that he did not know Iris. During this back and forth, Date received a call from one of the officers inspecting the cold storage warehouse. It claimed that there was no body to be found. Date rushed over to see for himself and discovered that indeed the body was missing. Thinking quickly, Date headed to the Sagan residence, only to discover Iris staring quizzatically at him from the door. Yeah, we knew that much. Hi, Vaunt. But Date believed that Iris was alive because he saved her in Somnium. Iba found his theory to be ridiculous and insisted on finding Shoko Nadami's killer. To find more evidence, Date continued his investigation. What the? I really thought something happened with So. Weird. All right, whatever. Guess not. This is why you don't listen to me recap what I've played. Bless you, Patrick.
I can't tell you anymore.
We saw a boss killing. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so I'm not insane. Maybe that's what I'm like thinking of. Yeah. Okay. About Shoko's murder.
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh, shit. This didn't happen in the other timeline.
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Pewter really just sat there and watched?
Now.
Let that happen? What the fuck? So far, we're only on like the second timeline, Narn. I don't know how many it has. It's 2 so far. Bit rude, isn't it?
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Where is he?
How would I know?
I don't know.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything.
So you basically escorted him out.
I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Usually the prisoner is chained to the table. Yeah, they are usually like chained to the table, aren't they? Boss is a smoke show. She still reminds me of Misato. He acting like she wouldn't just stand there and escort. I would. In fact, I'd be like, can I get you anything else?
He must have
Some
planned
water,
this.
some snacks.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm
Yeah,
in a
it's her
fugue state
outfit.
right now.
Oops.
Wait a minute. Did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
I feel like we do need to apologize. Like, we're a trained professional. That should not have happened.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
And the whole goddamn thing planned.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
What?
Renju?
Why?
What the hell?
Mama is
Mabbers!
home.
I just burned 1,200 calories. I forgot the pizza in the oven. Anyways, happy 58 years.
Mabbers! Thank you for the 58
From the
months!
Kumakuras?
Thank you, thank you!
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date.
I appreciate you, Mebs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you just described Core's worst nightmare. Burning the pizza. I was wondering where that man was. Yeah, I kept waiting for him to, like, his dead body to appear or something.
I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
He's a little K-pop fan, this one.
You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
I'm gonna escape.
Oh my gosh! Late, 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 late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. Kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
Time to take this child on a date to meet the Yakuza, literally.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay.
Huh?
It's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
Did she think that we said insect instead of inspect? Girl, what? She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kamikuras. Yeah, babe. Insect. Hi, Kelgaris. Welcome in. Nailed it. That was probably hard to make an English version of. Yeah, maybe.
So, where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
True.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Why'd you make me Google that? Google
Mama,
what?
I
Oh, the
held up my
bug?
end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
A lot of Japanese words sound the same to other words, but English doesn't really have that. Yeah, that does actually make sense, Tyke, if it's like a translation thing. So was a spoon? Yeah, I don't know why you would Google that, Core. Where are your goons at? Where's the gooners?
They're out,
Out goonin'?
looking for Renju.
Oh.
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
I'm here!
Why do you care?
Where are your sex people? I mean goons.
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aw.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but
Yeah, get you a sandwich.
can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck,
What the
dude?
fuck?
I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure, I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
That's $50. He gave us intel for the handshake. And information is worth a lot. Rinju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Rinju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Rinju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named number 89. 49 plus intel. You drive a hard bargain, Mebs.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
He's only 24?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Okay. I was like, huh?
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself.
Same, bro. Same. Hi, Beeve. Happy Friday.
My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Oh.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
We're just a gang. No biggie. No biggie.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
Meth.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Iva spin truce all day long. She sure is.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, A-set.
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-set.
Now what does she say?
A-set, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Damn.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Thank God his gooners aren't here.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me. What?
What? Wait!
We're leaving her here with this creepo?
You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Huh? What gives that impression?
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Bro, I'd be Ubering home.
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Fine.
Ain't no date like a date date. A shotgun date. That's not a shotgun though. That's a rifle, isn't it?
Hey!
It did like sound like a shotgun though.
Dante, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Hikume Shrine.
Yeah, that's fair, taters.
I
Yeah.
want to go to the warehouse
It looks like a
too,
hunting rifle.
where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing.
Joke of shotgun wedding, true.
Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Hi, Zero! Are you on lunch break? Happy Friday! My favorite about Renju is storing the bodies of the OG murders in this frozen warehouse place is setting up nicely. Yeah, but so does that mean Renju was the old killer? I guess let's go to Sunfish Pocket first. No, we know who the OG killer was. It was the old gang leader and number 89, yeah? Have a good day at work, senpai! Hope it flies by. Hi, Entity! I'm good, how are you doing? I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's...
Renju died to the copycat. Not in this timeline, though. But
Forget
yeah.
it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea.
Been better. It sounds like everyone's having a rough Friday today, man. You're not the only one.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Keck.
This girl.
I mean, she is the daughter of the owner, so maybe that's why. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, the trident. But I mean, her dad is the owner, so I mean, it makes sense. Like maybe he just gave her the top tier trident. Zero, it's kind of like visual novel. It's like a murder mystery visual novel. And there are kind of some like puzzly gameplay portions that you have to do to figure some stuff out, but it's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Okay, you little snitch.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I'm working.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Ho, Jim. I might have to look into it. I do like visual novels. My favorite's Fate and Steins Gate. Yeah, this has been really good. I definitely recommend it. Apparently there's a second one out, and they apparently just announced a third one, so.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong.
Yeah, I'm guessing Mizuki was the late night visitor. The Iris body in the warehouse was missing the right eye, if you forgot. Yeah, I was missing... I can't remember. So I think the OG killer, because our character's left eye is missing. So I think the OG killer used to take the left eyes. Well, the killer in general took the left eyes because OG took right. No, because our character is missing his left eye. Right? Yeah, Shoko's is missing left. Renji was missing left. So Copycat for Iris's body stole the right eye.
Please, try to understand.
I'm still trying to figure out how boss killing So has anything to do with anything. Excuse me. About Renju.
The police asked
Hi,
me a bunch of
sweet.
questions,
Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you.
but I don't know where he is.
About the Okiura fishery warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the day.
Oh my god, she's so annoying.
I told you. No info until the date is complete.
Bruh. I just got back from Easter foods and nephew birthday. How are the foods?
Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Nothing like holding a person hostage on a date. Really spells romance, you know?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Huh?
Blow those boys away!
Huh?
Blow those boys away!
Okay.
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki,
We're doing what now? Away, Mizuki,
really shouldn't
away.
say that.
Oh god. Oh yeah, there's
Mr.
also
Okiura helped me when I was just starting out.
there's also a lot of innuendo in this game. For whatever reason, they add a little humor with a lot of questionable innuendo. Swedish holiday food. Imagine a tradition from a time where Sweden was at its very poorest. That's our Easter and Christmas food. I'm so sorry.
You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Okay, so her mom romance number 89, right? And number 89 and Renju go way back as bros.
I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Weird.
More than sleeping and eating!
Grooming, got it. Hi, Night Chill, welcome in. I thought Renju and Iris's mother have a bond from their teenage years, but not sure about number 89. Yeah, so number 89... Yeah, number 89 and Iris's mom were a thing because... Oh, didn't we determine that Iris maybe is the daughter of like So or something? Because number 89 started dating Iris's mother. And then they put a hit out for Iris and her mom. And it was his job to go through with it, and he didn't. And that's when the guys showed up and shot Iris's mom in the arm. I think they all go... Well, maybe they don't all go way back. I think Renju and Iris's mom go way back as friends, but number 89 and Iris's mom had like a thing, a romance.
Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
I got like hyper fixated on who Iris's dad is. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was like So or it was somebody high up that like didn't know they had a kid and then maybe found out, obviously many years later, that they had a kid and put the hit out on them. Hi, Blusa, welcome in.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
I meant about 89 and Renju. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they may not. I thought they did, but maybe not.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me...
Oops. I don't want to see her dance, bro.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and...
Date, look.
She lying.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Mizuki's sitting there. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yeah, but they're usually a good indicator.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Yeah, what the fuck, Date? Relax.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
It's odd.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
That's really weird. Usually because of the stress of Success Center causing false positives. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But sometimes it can be helpful. Not necessarily in court helpful, but it's been helpful in this case. Anything else you can tell me about Renju? Hi,
Anything
Helix!
else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Oh yeah, he like up and left the hospital.
Perhaps.
Oops. Can you show me your dance? Am I sick then? Are you pale and sweaty?
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
Iva, please.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
Oh shit. Nigel, thank you for the prime.
43 months. Damn time flies.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Nigel. I appreciate it. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez.
It is, yeah.
Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready. All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
The dance itself has a name. This would be
on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Suddenly a musical.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know. One hope, the one truth, that if we believe
I never expires. What are these lyrics?
Miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall.
That was something.
Tessa?
Hi, Corvus. Hi, Prophet. Welcome in. This would be so awkward if you were just here eating.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Ma'am, this is
That's right.
Chili's.
I forgot he wrote music.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Now it is your turn.
No, I'm good.
Let's
I'm
go.
good.
Sales
Really.
cheer.
Edge, thank you for the biddies. Hi, She-Kid wins the comeback in the photo cards. True. Those people are there to be fawned over by pretty ladies. They'd love that shit. You're not wrong, actually.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Hi, DJ. Enjoy your gift sub. XG sing a Christmas song, I guess, since they only have one album. Wait, are you talking about Winter Without You? It's not really a Christmas song, but yeah, it is more like a wintry song. If that's the one you're talking about. That's my one, like, if there's one song that I always skip, it's that one. And it's not because it's bad. In fact, it's it's a really good sample of their vocal lists. Like, it's beautiful, but it's just, yeah, it's kind of like a Christmassy, wintry song. Yeah, it's just slower. I'm actually surprised they sang that, considering, so like when I went, the mini album hadn't been released yet. So like they did an encore of If You Know You Know, but like there was no Howling and there was no In the Rain or Is This Love. But now that all of those are out, it's weird that they still played Winter Without You and didn't just substitute for one of the newer ones. Hi Hash, welcome in. Honestly though, Winter Without You is just like a singing song. So you kind of have to think of this from a standpoint of like a performance as a whole. Sometimes they do put songs in that gives them like a break, like all that choreography back to back. Yeah, it's a breather. So it actually does kind of make sense why they would put it in there. I thought the XG gig at Coachella is pretty great. I thought I'd give it a watch. Oh, hell yeah, dude. They did so good. I loved, again, my favorite part was that they brought in so much of the Japanese culture with that one scene that they did with like the ink backdrop and the red gloves and the masks. Also, I did see a leak somewhere that there was a picture of their white mask and it was next to a red mask. So we think they might do red masks for weekend 2. I'm curious if they're gonna change anything up, but I'm really excited for their performance this weekend. But they did so good. And again, all live vocals. Like, so many people were accusing them of lip syncing. That was their legit vocals. Mics were on, they were singing live. So just to have that kind of like vocal stability while dancing in the wind like that, like everything was just super, super impressive. I don't know. I think usually for idols, it is kind of an unspoken thing that they don't date. I have no idea though. Have a good day at work, Zero. I hope it goes by fast, dude. Yeah, they do a lot of covers at the performances as well. The vocalists do, because the rap girls have like their own individual little rap tapes that they do, but the vocalists do like covers during the shows just to kind of showcase their abilities. So yeah, so there's 2 weekends. So Coachella does 2 weekends. So usually if an artist gets booked, they do both weekends. So yeah, it'll be at the same time, Sunday night. So it'll be weekend 2 this weekend. So yeah, WrestleMania this weekend and the XG second Coachella performance this weekend. So I'm excited. Hi Hooch, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, let's go to the shrine next, I guess. Oh yeah, and it's Easter if you celebrate. I'm gonna be cleaning all day on Sunday before we go out of town. I'm cleaning this whole apartment.
You okay?
Aw, nice edge.
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
6 years ago. That keeps coming up.
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
I wonder if she's talking about number 89, maybe? Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting she like witnessed a bunch of murders and stuff. Bessie's like, hold up. Could she be talking about number 89, like when they were dating? Her mom and him?
But one day, he just disappeared.
I bet.
She's talking about...
Yeah, because this shrine is where her mom found him initially when he was hurt.
Hitomi's lover.
Yeah, number 89. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look.
Hi, Divine! Happy Friday!
So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
That's actually really sad.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
What is... What? These options are so weird. What is Iris looking at? I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit.
I'm gonna need you to go slower with that. A fruit that never expires. Good comms, Nikos. True.
But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
No, I know what it's like to be B. Wait, what? I was memeing before I saw the upper left corner. I'm lost. Huh? About Rinju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Where it said Fruit of Immortality? Right, but you were referencing the song she sang, were you not? We were laughing at her lyrics, Fruit That Doesn't Expire. That's what I thought you were referencing, but she was clearly talking about a specific type of fruit. I don't understand. Oh, I can move. Monument. A lantern. Flower. Q.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
You're looking at winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
I really like the music here. I liked this little moment, actually, quite a bit. All right, Cold Swords Warehouse.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Huh? I tried to picture Iris's breasts swinging around there like that, and then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the Sync Machine.
Yeah, what a roller coaster.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Is this real? I didn't know this. Do you know about the Wadget? It is interesting. Welcome back, Michael.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Do you know about the nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things.
Yeah, but her demeanor changed too. That was a little weird.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Your shivering is weird. You should have just said you're acting off. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
They're going into a lot of detail about this. Like nanomachines, brain barrier stuff. Like, could someone have been, like, possessed by, like, a nanomachine or something through the sync to become a killer? You know what I mean? Like, they're definitely highlighting this kind of information. Metal Gear? World building.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long.
Have a good day, Red Hood!
Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Better be paying attention. That's why I got so hyperfixated on who her father is last stream, because they kept talking about her father and the lack of one, and so it's constantly, yeah, now I'm like, okay, what's going on with nanomachines?
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
I feel like Shovel Forge is like Minecraft, maybe. Oh, nice, Tyke. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. I think chat did say Date is from something else. Yeah.
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes.
Ah!
Then go to the back of your eye socket. Then through the optic canal to the sea.
Ah!
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
Hi, Mushu! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Thank you, thank you! What were you up to? Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch Tree. What is that, mate? Thank you so much! I hope you had a good stream. How you doing? How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? I know you were really sick, too. Hi, Seaperson! Hi, Paldero! Hi, Feebog! Hi, Matters! Hi, Criscos! How is everybody? How the homies doing? Miss you, too! I hope you're feeling better, dude. Hi, Devin! I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing, this is a very horny visual novel, but it's actually really good. It's like a murder mystery visual novel with some like funny innuendo. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hell yeah. Being sick is the worst, dude. But it's really good. We've been enjoying it. I've been playing it for the last like 3 or 4 Fridays. It's a little longer than I thought it was going to be, but it's been really good. So it could be hornier. True. It could be. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. I do have a fun little raid video for you guys. Oh, let me snooze these. As a new 2D Souls-like Metroidvania, I'm loving it. Ooh, I wonder if AP has heard of that. I might have to show it to him because that he does like his Metroidvanias, so I will have to see if he's heard of that one. Picked it before we knew. Yeah, I had no idea it was horny. It was just murder mystery anime style, so the innuendo has been a funny addition, surely. But yeah, enjoy the raid video, you guys. Again for the raid, Mushu, and thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm excited for your new house adventures. It seems really stressful, but I feel like once it's done, it's gonna be really dope. I'm excited for you. Exactly, Tasselhoff. Exactly. Me think of this emote. Yes, I love that emote. And then makes you think of pop, 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 and lock and now drop it. Nicely done, Seaperson. Nicely done, dude. But yeah, thank you so much, Mushu. I'm glad you're doing good, man. You guys go follow Mushu. She's great.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were 2, there would be accidents all over the place.
Gonna end up broke. Yeah, I think like just house stuff, even if you guys were like buying like an already built house, I feel like that would still just like break the bank. I just followed her. She seems nice. That means you unfollowed her. And that's a bannable offense. Recorded all of side dance. I'm gonna sell fee pics to help with the mortgage. Perfect. Yeah, you guys gotta help your streamer get her house, all right? Mooshu. Brinky the Binky.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can
Same.
only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain.
Okay.
And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
Inside you there are 2 wolves meme. Yeah, it's interesting they're like going back over how the sync process works. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if like we at some point synced somebody and like planted nano machines or something that turned them into the murderer. I don't know. I don't know.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this.
Sinker.
Who did
Remember
you
that
sync
theory you
with
had on
yesterday?
Date? You mentioned how they kept talking about dosage. Yes. So like, I still don't understand. Something happened. Like he was involved in something because I think they removed his memories from 6 years ago. The way you said Date just fucked me up. Me? His name's Date. But I think that I think they. No, I obviously Hooch. Have I finished the fucking game? Obviously, I don't know. But I think they like took his memories. I think he was like the killer or something. I don't know. But yeah, they keep upping his dosage and no one talks about what that even means and he never even questions it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Fucking get his ass. He deserves it. He rickwilled me so hard yesterday. Hooch isn't a random viewer. He's a homie. I actually would not talk. Well, it depends. I was gonna say I would not talk to a random viewer that way, but that's not exactly true either. So, but I would definitely talk to Hooch that way. You 100% would and have. Someone needs to make a shut the fuck up emote that's just Emma Frost choke slamming someone. Dude, Sleepy has been all about Emma Frost.
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Hmm.
Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
I would talk like that to any random viewer any day. I know. I only talk to random viewers that way if they provoke me to talk to them that way.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
All right, I guess now we're gonna go to Ota's mom's diner. I don't know why we're going there. When someone stops being a random viewer. When do they stop being a random viewer? I think once they're just here regularly. Like, you're not a random viewer, Red. Random viewer is like I don't know. I don't know. How would you guys describe? Like, when do you stop becoming a random viewer? Emanisa chokeslam me, then smash my head with her thighs as I am her chair. The lesbians are feral right now. When you sub. Someone get the lesbians under control.
I'm so hungry.
3 months and 12 days of watching. That is very specific. When you come in for second stream, the lesbians are yearning.
Tessa? Why are you here?
Just heading weirdo who rolls in and asks what your shoe size is. True. When you send more than 10 messages that are all coherent sentences and not one word per message. Or I just banned some guy the other night. I sometimes I can't tell if people are bots. I'll ask them. Like straight up, I'm like, are you a bot? And he answered no, but everything he kept saying after that was still, yeah. Medium well, 3.14. Like, huh? Get out of here. Hi, Quumpets, alt account. How you doing? Has anyone ever told you you're beautiful? Yeah, Sleepy. Or asking if I have a yoga ball? What the?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
We just ate at the Mermaid Cafe. What the fuck?
I've always wanted to eat here.
Hiya B's main account. How you doing,
I'll have my
Quumpet?
usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Iris watched him go and took a seat. I'm afraid to know why someone would ask about a yoga ball. I don't know. Maybe to like see her like bounce. Because I guess porn was down that day. Where's Rinju?
You're still looking for him?
Like, why else? You're gonna break Twitch again? Sugoi. Feeling like a prat because I didn't mean to post on this account. That's okay. For free? Hi, Shadow-chan! For free again! Okay. In Yakuza, I have to explain it every time I do it. In Yakuza, when you're playing pool, one of the NPCs that you play against is this woman, and she is very, very, very aroused by every single ball she hits in a pocket. So every time she hits one, she like moans, bro. Like, we have a clip of it. It's that erotic. And it's just so funny. She really likes pool. I have to check if Marianne is lurking and see if she'll yell at you. Oh my god, it cracked me up, dude. Oh no, that's awful. What's the game name again? It's Yakuza. Her pool cue is multi-purpose. I have to say it every time because people are so confused. Oh yeah, I did it yesterday and nobody talked in my chat for like a solid 60 seconds, which doesn't sound like that long. But if you're a streamer, 60 seconds of pure silence is deafening. Deafening. And I was like, oh God, but like, ooh.
Shug-oi-e-I.
Shug-oi-e-I. Ooh, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Dude, I was like, well, I guess I'm ending. But Twitch had literally just gone down. Like everyone was saying chat wouldn't let them type. Some people said they couldn't even see chat. And then people were saying their follow list like completely disappeared. It was horrible timing, but I was like, okay. Not, thank you for the Giga emote. Twitch literally died and wouldn't let anyone send messages for 60 seconds. It was wild, dude. It was wild. End of internet machine. Sleepy even messaged Devin. She's like, please tell me I thought that was funny. Devin was like, I can't type either. She's like, please somebody tell this bitch I thought it was funny. Could literally see me just dying live on stream. I was like, maybe my chat will come back one day. Yeah, how can Devin tell her?
Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
It was something. Yo, Ballsy, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. They have each other on Signal. True. I panicked. Where's your mom? Your crazy mom.
She's in the living room.
Oh, she's here?
I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Oh.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
He's so jelly.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh.
Oh, huh.
A date?
Great, happy for you.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not
Sweet!
poisoned.
Chat is down bad. How is that somebody's name? Sweet, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the gift sub. Chat from all Twitch chats. Literally, Patrick.
No thanks. I'm
Alright.
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
I've seen some unhinged names. They can't be that unhinged, though. Twitch usually gets rid of a lot of them. Twitch dying right after the moon would have kept me up all night, though. I don't know how B slept. Just another day of existing on the internet, man.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Twitch is making these accounts themselves. They have to be.
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true.
She doesn't like anybody.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Oh yeah, she thinks this girl's like a succubus or something. Yeah, surely they wouldn't be that unhinged. Okay, Crumpet's alt is pretty unhinged. You're not wrong.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
A gift, you say?
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you for the gift sub. I think you already contributed, so any further contributions from you don't count to starting it. But thank you! Thank you for the gift sub. Be low-key genius because they'd be making hella money with subs. True. True.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Oh, that's why that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
She died. What's so hard to understand? I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
About the parallel worlds.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Huh?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Bro, why does she look like that? Good luck, Tasselhoff. Have a good Friday, dude.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Not the fingers, what the fuck?
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Bro.
Okay, let's go.
Bro.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? What do we throw out, chat? Just gonna tickle it. Yeah, tickle, obviously. Tickle is D's. Always says, okay. Christ.
Shoot!
We lost, chat.
Yay, I won!
All because you guys are horny for scissors. We lost.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
Now we don't get to get tickled.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie?
Sleepy's like, hell yeah, I sure can.
The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine. Iris is a cutie.
No. Put
Look
your
at
heart
that.
into it.
He's like, what the fuck? Dude, B, what? This is why you always scissor. Sleepy doesn't know that Iris is annoying as fuck. She is.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
Ota is back there sharpening the knife, bro. He's like, this is
We
not
just played
cool.
rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Booba.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Huh? Why did she word it like
Sounds
that?
really interesting, Tessa.
Raiders, pack your shit, we're leaving.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two
Unraid.
sisters.
I'm dead. Sorry about the door. That is wild. I've never been unrated before. Oh god. The Booba Kiki effect.
Date, look at this picture.
Iris pulls up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
Look at this photograph.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
I would like to see photos of Booba. I would say this one is the Booba, right? And then this one's Kiki.
The rounder one is Booba.
Yeah.
And the jagged one is Kiki.
I'm shocked.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
That is kind of interesting, though. I guess I'm in the 2%. Really? You thought this would have been Booba? But this is Booba shaped, not Booba. I didn't pick it because it was listed first. I picked it because Booba sounds like a round word, and this is round. Kiki is like sharp, what's the word I'm looking for? Consonants? Is that the word? Not clearly hasn't seen titties before. So you tried to metagame. Metagame gets you every time, not every time. I'm not volunteering, to be clear. That is actually an experiment researchers made. The round one is sweet and sharp is sour when people are asked to assign a flavor. Yeah, I think stuff like that's really cool, actually. Like experiments like that.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. I feel sorry for the poor sod that's connected to mine. Crumpet, I would love to just peek into your brain for like 2 seconds. There's literally research on it where we'll still just pick things in order. I literally didn't pick that because of order, though. I still would have put Booba as the other thing. Hi, Nemo! How's it going? How you doing? No, you really wouldn't. 100 million balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
Be like looking into the TARDIS and you know what happens when you do that? No, I don't, Sleepy. I don't watch that shit. I literally don't. All I know is that's a phone booth. That shit? Damn. Doctor, who is that shit? Yeah. I don't know nothing about nothing. I know it's a phone booth. I don't know what happens in it or outside of it. Same TBH. I haven't watched a single doc. See, I was about to say, ain't no way she's this shocked. Because I guarantee if she said that in Mushu's chat, she would have been called like a fucking nerd or something. I pulled my punch, okay? At least a few seasons. Be out here poking the sleepy bear. Literally, Doctor Who? Probably doesn't even know that it's bigger on the inside. Hee. I mean, we are on Twitch. Chatters are nerds. Be as mature. Where? Not the hee.
If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
You look directly into the heart of a TARDIS, you fucking die. Spoilers! I'm just kidding, I'm literally never gonna watch that. I really didn't know that. I thought it was like a time travel thing or something. Interesting. So if you look inside a phone booth, you die. It is, but you just can't look in it. So you just get in backwards? Do you literally just get in backwards? Oh, for the love of... Do you just close your eyes? Jesus Christ. The heart of the TARDIS. Is this like a Yu-Gi-Oh joke? Like the heart of the cards or something? It's not just exposed. Okay, y'all are out here acting like I know the anatomy of a fucking TARDIS. I don't know. All I know is it's a phone booth. So when you tell me that when you look in the heart of the phone booth, like what is the heart of a phone booth? We unironically have a phone booth next to our house, so I'm going for science. What? Picture the largest ship you've ever seen and then forget all that because the TARDIS is infinite. So you get in backwards. Got it.
And yet, here we are.
A new alternative to jumping off a cliff in Minecraft. There's inside the TARDIS and then there's inside the TARDIS. Oh, okay. Okay. That's my bad, dog. You didn't say like inside. She still doesn't know. I thought you were British, isn't it? True? You know, the inside. The
Imagine
inside
a box
inside.
full of ping pong balls.
Why
labeled
did
1
anyone
to
let me
100
explain
million.
this?
Will
Undead.
you be able to pick out the one?
Sleepy's like,
Actually, this is specifically what I was trying to say about the science behind a TARDIS. I don't actually mean the inside of the phone booth. I mean the inner working parts within the world of a TARDIS, because it's infinite. You have to look for the heart, but you can't look directly in the heart because you will die.
she's just keyboard warrior. She's like, this is my shit. I know exactly what I'm talking about. In Sleepy's defense, not far off to be fair.
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
I'm not even the biggest Doctor Who fan. Hi, Callie, and welcome in. I don't know. I see you now as Doctor Who's strongest warrior, Sleepy. I see you as his biggest fan. Oh, Callian is your sister? She can literally hear me cackling. Amazing. I hear her through the floor. Sleepy's Doctor Who's strongest warrior. Biggest fan.
Exactly. The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
All right, the Mandela effects.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
A gift, you say?
Not! Thank you for the gifts of the Callian! Thank you, thank you.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
I think the biggest Mandela effect, not the biggest, but one specifically I can think of, is for the longest time, I'm talking until I was like 30, I thought Chick-fil-A was spelled without a K. I thought it was C-H-I-C, filet. Until one day, someone pointed it out to me that it's literally just spelled correctly, like C-H-I-C-K. But I like would have sworn on my life that it was C-H-I-C. Like that's definitely like one of the more memorable Mandela effects I've experienced. So this is how democracy dies with thunderous applause, but it's actually so this is how liberty dies with thunderous applause. Really? B thought Nevada was on the West Coast. Yeah, that too. Fruit of the Loom one is absolutely wild. Like I literally swear it was like that. Wait, what's the Fruit of the Loom one? Wait, what's wrong with the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia? Berenstein Bears. Wait, what, huh? The real Fruit of the Loom logo doesn't have a cornucopia? Yes, it does. Nuh-uh. Are you sure it's not just like an older logo? Old Fruit of the Loom logo. Boom. Oh. No, wait. This is actually like a huge thing. That's just a picture. The internet is good for plenty of things, but perhaps its most underrated value is its ability to turn an absolute nothing burger of a question into a worldwide search for truth. Despite this questionable photographic evidence, the company's logo has never had a cornucopia in it. Further, Snopes argues this seems to be a case of the internet suffering from a distinctly online ailment called the Mandela effect, which describes the phenomenon of collectively misremembered facts. There is no way. Oh yeah, he's literally like... That's crazy. Like, I would have bet my whole life on that fact. That's scary. I swear I've seen it with the cornucopia as well. Well, it's a good fucking thing you didn't. That's crazy, dude.
That would explain it.
Crazy. Feebog, what are you trying to post? Okay, this clearly isn't a Rickroll. Yeah, I saw that, but that's clearly like a fake label. Look at all the tape on it. That's like someone created that label and then fucking duct taped it. I can't click links from chat anymore. They're relentless with the Rickrolling. Yeah, but the picture, there's tape all over that. Someone clearly made it and like taped it to those socks.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Okay.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know?
Michael, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Only after one that B falls for it every time. B. Okay, so B's playing piano.
So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down.
Okay.
She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Weird. All right. Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future. And there's a missing persons report out for you.
So it's people in a coma living out a whole new life? Yeah. So we're starting to get into some interesting details that I wonder how they're going to play into this final thing.
You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Okay. The spatial temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And and most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes.
Paralysis demon. Hi, Majin! How's it going?
The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
The lost friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
Why does A not get a real name, but the friend has a fully fleshed out name?
One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eye. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says,
hate it when that happens.
I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there.
He's just not even
A is
real.
confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that?
He ain't
There's
real.
no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Huh?
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting...
Has y'all's eyes
effects
ever
either.
fallen out?
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
I suppose that's good to know, not recently.
When did you two
Only
get so
when
knowledgeable?
awooga-ing. Classic.
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
One time dude, I wonder if the myth is true if you sneeze with your eyes open now.
If you want, we could
I
talk
always thought it
about
was just
those.
a myth.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
I closed them to be sure. Yeah. Ota brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her
Bon
face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Uh-oh.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good.
I think she's feeling the effects of the parallel worlds. That's the second time she's just zoned out. Yeah, so I'm guessing the parallel world thing is real.
Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Alright, where are we going next? Oh, to Marble? Alright. She might have a terminal illness that she's told no one about since she has mentioned she's gonna die soon. True! I keep forgetting she said that randomly. That was weird. You're so right. I forgot about that.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Is he Bucky? From Rivals? No way! That's crazy. Date is Bucky? Did someone say, someone had to have said that and I already forgot. Oh, no. It's not? Or it is?
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
I hear it now. Josh thought it was. I can hear it.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
Mama.
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
See, a regular here who's good friends with Ren. Wouldn't that be number 89? If you're one of us, then roll with us.
They should be here tonight.
So Ren and number 89 maybe.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
She is not happy.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
Yeah, boss is, she is pretty great.
Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris, and about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
No!
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Hmm? Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Yeah, okay, boss. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. You can't just scream while someone's driving, lady. True. I'm gonna say that was a cry from deep within my heart. Perfect.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
She's like 19, I think. Hi, Ancient Direwolf. Welcome in. What the fuck?
Oh!
Date! Date!
What the
Stay
hell?
right there.
This has to be the Yakuza guys, right? I feel like we're back in Komorocho. Yeah, they clearly wanted Iris.
Damn.
Uh-oh. I was like, is this the end of this timeline? Okay.
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
It's so good! Dude, I hadn't even heard of it until I played it. And like my whole chat was like, oh my god, I love this game.
I've only got a single revolver.
It's actually really good. You came in on one of like the funnier like dialogue parts, but like the game as a whole is like really good actually. No cap. What is about to happen though? We've never had an action scene like this before. Yeah, you guys kind of came in on a comedic break. Yeah, so Iba, she's AI, so AI, and yeah, she's our eyeball, basically.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Okay.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
I don't know what button to press. What button do I press? Oh. It tells you like right at the end. I was like clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
We shot a bra down. Got him. Works every time. Yes.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Flawless calculation.
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot.
Oh, are we gonna... Porno magazine vending machine.
Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Hehe. Good God. Free the smut. Free smut for all.
Hey, this is...
Japan truly is an advanced country.
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Have a good day, Michael.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Actual gooners.
Hello? Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
I know, it's so good. It's so good. Look how cute! Plop. Damn, she's buff.
Ready?
The
Here I go.
squeaks. Ow. Bruh.
to my calculations.
Oh my god. Macho muscles. That was so good. Oh my god. Amazing scene. Cinema. Cinema.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
It's about to, yeah, it's probably about to get dark
So
again.
Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Still? That's weird to me. I feel like we should go check on her. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Uh-oh. Hi, Martin. How's it going? Okay, before we talk to her, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. So give me a couple minutes, chat. I will be right back. Go get a snack. I back. Yeah, Core's name is literally Goon, and he's been gooning over this 19-year-old the whole playthrough, bro. The whole playthrough. Core's been a gooner all along. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got my Red Bull. Cheers, mates. Here you go. You can have some CP. Hell yeah, Elder. That's crisp. All right. About the unidentified attackers. You got more coffee? Hell yeah. Cheers, mate. Thanks, I could use it. You're welcome.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
She's zoning out again. After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Huh?
They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Okay, so that's why she got weird when we mentioned the Wadjet system earlier.
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me!
What the hell?
They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
What is X00?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Hi, Siege. Welcome in. About the relation of the Wadjet system. Iris
well, you know
is
about
not,
the Wadjet system, right?
But who knows? Maybe. I mean, like, from what we know right now, no, she's not. She can't be. We saw flashbacks of her as a kid.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Yeah, so we're now playing through a second timeline of events. And we watched her die in another, like bled and died in another timeline.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
Nice.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Yeah, nice. So to summarize Iris's story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nyes knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. But what does she have to do with any of this? Why is Wadjet building X00?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter.
Could Boss be part of, like, I gotta buy a new leash? Huh? This one's too loose, Sleepy? The snort just released. What if, do we think Boss is, like, part of this secret society? What if, like, Date is AI? I think Boss is in this group, yeah. I think Boss is in this group. She is the one that got Aiba, I'm pretty sure. Aiba would clearly be related to Wadjet because she's AI.
Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission.
Copies of themselves.
Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
Copies of themselves.
After that?
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
Would make sense why Iris died in the other timeline.
I don't know.
Wait, what would?
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children?
I still... Wait, okay, hold on. Our left eye was taken when we were like 6 years ago. We have no memory prior to that. And an AI, we got implanted with an AI eyeball. And now all of these other people, but they're getting like murdered though. Because I was gonna say, maybe this is their way of like creating like an AI army, is to implant all these people with other AI eyeballs, but they're all dead. I don't understand why the murders are happening. And like, if this is some grand scheme, like some big society, like take over the world grand scheme, why is it happening just to like this little cluster of people right here?
It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
So why are they only murdering people that know too much? Yeah. Why do the members of Nyes follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
It's clear Iris knows a lot. Shoko Def knew some shit with her connections. Yeah. I need my tinfoil hat for that, literally. Rinju obviously knows, yeah. But how... I still don't know how the original killer fits into all this. Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
All they need to do is create a game and we'd be all over it. It's like Forbliss, those are just posers. Real rich people don't appear in media, no one knows them. True.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet.
My brain's too smooth. You're also coming in on like, this is stream 4, I think. This is probably a very confusing story to like pop in on.
And human trafficking and slavery? Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
Yeah, this is also like a second timeline, so we know prior information from a previous timeline too. Love us working with both timelines. Yeah. Smack you all the way in Finland. How and when did you learn all of this?
Well, I can't say yet.
Why?
But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
So that's why she knew she was gonna die soon.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
This is getting very and twisting. Iris's story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
Maybe.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Aw, shit, we going into the Somnium again?
Sync. Of course.
I guess I still just feel like there's a gap between the murderer and this like weird secret cult. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss, but really I didn't want to take her there because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Mama?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
Or Boss?
That's right.
No. It couldn't be.
Boss.
Dun dun dun. Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
We're finally chasing Boss.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
I feel like Pewter's in on it too, not gonna lie. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something.
Boss is too hot to be evil? Aren't all the best ones hot and evil?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
And the game just blue-balled us so we won't go to another timeline? Yeah. If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
Fuck.
For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Everything is 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
6 years, I'm shocked.
The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information.
Quampit!
I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off.
Yeah, that was me, bruh.
Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure.
Is she not there?
I don't think she's at Abyss anymore.
Yeah,
Maybe
she's
she went
gone.
home.
She probably knows we figured it out.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Human Iva, true. Let's see how difficult this one's gonna be. They get more and more difficult each time. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Iva knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Oh, she may
Roger
not
that.
see. She may not see Human
Are
Iva.
you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
All right, let us begin.
I don't think she's gonna be in this one with us. Perhaps. No, so this is like us basically
place?
entering her brain to see her memories. To make sure what she was telling us is the truth. Are we in Minecraft?
It is difficult to move like this.
Is this Iva? Why does this look like Minecraft?
Why do you look like that?
Oh my god, she's so
I
cute.
went with a simpler look
I am
today.
not playing
I
Minecraft,
figured
bro.
this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Why did this doesn't normally look like this? Why is it like this?
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Yeah, Shovel Forge. But like why? Why does
Is
it look
world
like
made of
this?
Jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
So it is like Minecraft, I was right.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
Minecraft.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
It would, Tyke, yeah. It's just like the Normandy on loop.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset.
And then the Citadel, the Normandy, yeah.
I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
Great. What do you mean like the other ones? The last 3 kicked my ass.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Great. How difficult is this one gonna be?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah, Clumpet. Mental lock number 1. There's probably gonna be 4 again, right? Gotta make a call? Okay. Posters of Emma Frost in a room. True. Alright, Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. I don't even know where to start. Why does this look like fucking Minecraft? Thanks, I hate it.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Iba's so cute.
This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. I've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be 2.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
Yeah.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
What the?
A door or gate. It is closed.
No, not playing Minecraft. Still not playing Minecraft. Never. I guess we just... Do we investigate first? Fuck it. We're probably gonna have to do this one over again anyway.
Some kind of hard material.
I have not been getting these on first try lately.
We might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
All right, give it a try.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Okay,
stay
just
hating.
like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
That's ancient debris. Oh, did I do that right? I just started mashing X. I don't even know what that's what I was supposed to do.
Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is your initiation.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Okay, so we got through one.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig!
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on golden yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
I don't know, but it hurts my eyes to look at.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created.
Hi, Ash.
The power
Welcome
of
in.
dance. They may have money and power, but They'll never take our beating hearts!
Predator! Thank you for the 4
Sales
years,
blanket.
dude.
Dance is the only way to fight the watch.
Thank you. 4 whole years, man.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovelforge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
It does fly. Thank you so much for sticking around, dude.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
There's a crafting table in here.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
Hi, Alex.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Yeah, disco ball. Hi, Duga!
We have all the materials we need to craft.
Thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, shit.
A crafting table.
Fuck. Fuck.
Understood.
That sucks.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to redo this one.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Yeah, happy long weekend, Dugoth.
Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Minecraft dance. What the? Look at her 8 pixels go.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. People think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Tyke.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pine. Fruit never
Is this how Minecraft is?
you've seen in your life.
I have this emote from a gift sub. I can't imagine something will annoy me more. What is that evil Pepe?
The one truth that if we believe we can make miracles.
This is what it's like to play Minecraft with me. I was a Spider-Man Pepe. Banned. Banned in every game. This literally hurts my eyeballs. Hi, Shadow! It hurts my eyeballs, bro.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight Nyes for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
That Luna emote. No cool Minecraft hacking enemies like that? That looks like a Terraria to me. Maybe.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop. Awesome. Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone. Onward.
This could be a side quest in
Please defeat
Yakuza.
Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Okay. What's the second one? Looks like there's 2 paths coming up.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it. I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be another gate.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Okay.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that
No,
shrine?
no Minecrafting.
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
How familiar this Minecraft stuff is for reasons and wanting to pretend I'm still cool. There's a lot of Minecrafters in this chat. You're not alone. I'm not a Minecrafter, but you would not be alone here.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Hi,
Iris said that all the
Daniel. Yeah,
materials
I
should
do.
be here,
I
but-
stream at 1 p.m. on Fridays. Fridays are kind of like my. They're like separate from my other streams. I usually do like indie games on Fridays. So yeah, I stream in the evening during the week, and then Fridays are like my, like to cater to EU audiences. I do like indie stuff on early on Fridays. How you doing, Daniel?
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this.
What in the hell?
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
Is that all we needed?
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Was that the movie theater at midnight for Minecraft? I was not, bro. I was not. Wait, my hat? Thanks, man. Hi, Pavel. Welcome in. Or her hat. My hat or her hat?
Please take the monument to the shrine.
Her hat looks like a bunch of pixels.
You can make miracles,
Oh,
Dante.
my hat. Thank you.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
What else are we supposed to
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's
do?
go.
This feels like it's too easy. We've just like flown through this one. But this one does look like it has a fork of decisions at the end, so I don't know.
This appears to be a pedestal.
I'm just gonna place it.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What the fuck?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
Okay.
Your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
One theater even got Jack Black himself to come be like, please don't trash the place. Really? People actually went to see that in theaters? Bieber down at McDonald's when she didn't get the Grimace and the Minecraft meal. They had Minecraft meals?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Where is that at? Kids and teens mostly? Weird. Soft grounds.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Bieber down to Wendy's because she felt like, oh shit. A live chicken? Why?
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
Yes, Twitch, I know my message says fuck. It's okay.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Hi, Daniel. How's it going?
If
Happy
you
Friday.
Use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Again?
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough
I'm doing
already?
good. Not too shabby.
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
You got today and next Monday off? Let's go. 4-day weekend.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Wait, this way? I have to sneeze again. Excuse me. What are all these other things? Like, I'm not even clicking anything.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Thank you. Oh no, that's 30 seconds. I ain't got time for all that. And it's probably gonna cost me. Why is this so far away?
We cannot move forward with the debris and...
Oh fuck, I don't have any. 60 seconds. Rip. We're gonna have to do this
Around
over.
Here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Here we go again. Is she gonna sing the same song? Look at her go! Much shorter that time. No singing.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I?
Uh-oh. I did finish South of Midnight, yeah.
Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
What the fuck? Is this how Minecraft works?
Where is this place?
First half of the game, great. Second half kind of started to feel like the devs were just like rushed. The ending, huh? The game just ended. Like, that was the most rushed ending to, I think, any game I've ever played in my life. Like, that felt like, oh my god, the deadline's in 5 minutes, just in the game. Yeah, the first half was great, and then the second half slowly just started to feel rushed, and then by the end, it was not good. Like, the first half was great. The music was fantastic. The voice acting was fantastic. I loved all the Cajun lore. The art style was really cool. But then it just fell off so bad. I feel like that's every Microsoft exclusive. Like, literally.
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
What the hell?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the
final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
I do not understand this Somnium
Is
at
there any
all.
way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
I don't understand. Mirror door? Hi, Tofu! How you doing?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
60 seconds? I don't even have 60 seconds. We got 50 seconds left to start this one over, basically. Bro, I do not like this sink. I don't even know which direction I came from. Have I been through here? Should I knock that gate down? You get like 2 retries on your last checkpoint, but if you fail those, you have to start the whole thing over. But you can skip, like you can hold down skip, so it's not that bad. I literally don't know what to do here. Not gonna lie. I guess let's just try this and run out of time, but at least I'll know for next run through.
What?
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
She's so tired of dancing. This kills me, dude. Oh no. We have the whole song.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time.
Is that Shroud? Hi, Valendra. This has to be what drugs feels like. Well, we're out of time. We gotta start over.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Okay. So we do know that that works now.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you...
All right, I think I'm gonna start over because I got fucked on one of those options where it like adds time and just skip through everything. Yeah, I do not like this sync. I don't like the Minecraft aspect. This one feels the most, like I get that we're like infiltrating someone's like dream within their brain. So like I get that it's supposed to like not entirely make sense and it's supposed to be very dreamy, but this feels like off the fucking charts weird, and the Minecraft graphics and shit is not helping. Hi Shaka, how's it going? So yeah, not a fan of this one. What's skip again? Control. Okay, skip. Blah 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 blah. Okay, grab the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a...
Yeah, it is kind of taxing.
This is a
At least it's
avant-garde.
going by fairly quick. Like we were already almost to the 4th mental lock.
a door or gate.
This is a new area.
I wonder if I have to speed up this vending machine. I'm guessing so. I did it last time.
That's a big stick of it.
I found a crab.
Skip. Okay.
This
Do it.
Oh, it changed. Normally it's X. What the? Hi, Gamero! My typical Friday night. How you doing, Gamero?
There's a crab.
I didn't get any time modifiers this time, which kind of sucks. I don't know how I got them last time, but I do not have any now.
This
Just working. Detective times are going okay. We're in a very weird somnium right now that I don't quite enjoy. I'm guessing I got the time thing, the time havers from investigating last time. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, what is this?
Someone's there?
Ugh.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Sorry, I don't have time to talk.
We cannot move forward with the... Around...
No talkie, only dancey.
A mirror door.
60 seconds. Okay. We don't have much time left. Iris's core.
Believe me!
58 seconds?
Please. Please trust me.
It's almost a year.
Touch the core.
Date.
Why is Iva so against this? I don't understand. Oh, she's AI made by boss. True, true. Okay, so we picked the path where we believe Iris. Awaken. Interesting. So there's a second path to this one. I wonder if we're gonna have to redo this at some point. Well, that was not a good time, not gonna lie. But it's okay. It's done. The sting from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Nothing in that dream proved real to us, though. We just chose to believe her.
I believe you.
Like,
Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
VOE interesting. Kumakura office. We're back here. We're winning, Mebs.
What?
None of the other Somniums had the person whose
Stayed at
dream
a
you're in
hotel
directing you
with
either.
Tessa?
No, they didn't really.
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Mama about the attack by Nyes.
I see.
Oh, Moma, not Mama.
I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
We're your lackeys.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About Nyes.
Sorry,
I'll take them to see the
never heard
Minecraft
of
movie until they believe me. I'll make it stop. Just say you believe me.
Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known.
Yeah,
deep
same
down
chord.
there
They're so
must
similar.
be some kind of
And if you're
secret
reading fast, like,
organization.
you obviously just, like, swap the letters.
Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza, or they must have been hired guns. By Nyza Mattis.
It's nice at laws!
About Renju.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Oh God, what does he want now? Like a kiss on the cheek from
Again
Tessa?
with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Bro, come on.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see.
My last super plastic order came in today in end of an era. I'm sorry, members. Maybe they'll be back at some point once the tariff shit gets under control. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
This guy's a freak. Momo and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
Did she slap me? My friend just asked me to pick up a Pop Mart order for her next week. Dude, you missed it at the start of stream. I ordered another Skull Panda blind box and I was gonna open it on stream. So they do sell them on Amazon, like, and they're not just from like a third party. Like you can, like Pop Mart has a storefront on Amazon. So like you're buying them from Pop Mart. It's just fulfilled through Amazon. And I've ordered 2 from there that have been fine. I ordered one last night, did same day delivery. I got here this morning, went to open it, and it was like someone bought it, took the plushie out, and then returned it for their money back, but they stuffed it full. There was like a different Skull Panda figure in there. There was like a box in there. Like they stuffed it full of shit to get the weight back, and they like resealed the box and sent it back to Amazon. And then I bought it and now I have it. So now I have to go through the process of returning it and getting my money back for garbage. I'm so annoyed. I wanted a new one before we go on our trip next week. I was already worried it was gonna be a dupe because I have like three of, wait. Yeah, I have 3 of them. And so I'm already like worried about like a dupe, not about getting fucking garbage in the box.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you.
I love hearing your stories. Well, I'm glad.
Pervert.
I'm so mad. I just wanted a new little blind box plushie.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
I took Momo's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
About Renju.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw
So curious what the storefront actually sells, because when I open the website, it says select what you want to pick up, and literally every item is sold out. Yeah, so Labubu's are always sold out. Always. I have yet to be able to actually buy a Labubu off Pop Mart. The Skull Panda ones, surprisingly, are like back in stock a lot. I think it's because they're more wintry themed. But yeah, so much of Pop Mart is just sold out all the time. It's just in such high demands.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
So Renju was seen around Bloom Park.
Guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it.
Am I just gonna walk it? You might. I've never actually been to a Pop Mart in person. We probably have one here in Atlanta, but if we do, it's probably like in Atlanta. It's mostly just figures. It's like little figures. It's all blind box stuff. It's probably a really cool store to be in. They probably have a lot on display.
And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
About Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris.
Yeah, that is really weird.
And then
Being
later,
stalked to buy in
I almost
person
got
because like
kidnapped
smack
by
dab middle of the
Nice.
strip. So supposedly a lot of times like buying in person, you have a better shot at getting stuff in stock than trying to buy online. Just because like they're physically restocking, whereas like people camp the website and have just bots order them when things restock.
Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected. Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nice. Once we solve the mystery of Nice, everything else will fall into place, or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nice, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
No. I just got Centurion with Luna on my ult. I think I have a problem. Did you?
I find that stuff fascinating.
Let's go. Have you played your main at all this season yet, Olzard?
Good point. You might have more information for us.
There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota more about Nice. Third, the Sejima Estate. Ain't nobody listening to what Ota says. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel worlds, in which case he might be part of Nice. I need to confront him. I am curious to talk to him since Boss tried to kill him.
Let's go, Iris.
Nah, not yet. Sheesh.
Oh, yeah.
There's listings in Washington, D.C., but I was about to say, I know they have like vending machines too. A lot of people go to the vending machines.
Taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that.
Nah, fam.
I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Momo opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
I don't know that I would take a GPS transmitter from... Silver is hard this season? Really? I actually solo climbed through Silver in a day. In just a couple hours. It must have been a good day. I literally solo queued Silver 3 all the way to Golds in like a couple hours last week. Sunday, maybe? But it might have just been a really good day for gaming.
I hope it'll be useful. Date.
Oh, he's absolutely tracking it. You're not bad.
I'll make sure
I swear,
regret it for
some
the
days are
rest
just
of
good for
your
gaming.
life.
Like, I really want to play it tonight, but I know Friday night is like notoriously bad
It'll be
for that
fine,
kind of game.
relax.
So I think some days are just better. I might have just gotten really lucky. All right, let's go to Sejima first.
there's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Oh?
You should look around.
What the hell? A garden stone? Where's the life signal coming from? A giant green blob. If 4 connect, they disappear. Oh, never mind. That's a plant. It's a plant. Reached the point where I have to mute chat voice when playing Rivals, unfortunately. The level of shit that goes on. Dude, it's so bad. Even on a good game going well, someone says something really fucked up and out of pocket.
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
Huh? Where's the life signal coming from? Hi, Horn. How's it going?
No one is inside.
Oh, they're over there. Sounds good, Taters. Oh, shit. It's Iris's mom.
That's so.
Putting paints on my hands, seeing how pretty they are. Nice. Doing good. Hi, Duvin. Welcome in.
Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Dude, I really want, like... Wait, was it him that hired number 89 to kill them? Or was it was the Yakuza guy? Rohan or whatever. Like, could this be Iris's dad, bro? I saw Lacuna Coil and In Flames last night. It was dope as fuck. I don't know what that means, but I'm very happy for you. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
I bet it's your dad.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Is it Kick-Ass Band? Yeah, I've never even heard of them.
Not particularly.
If it's like metal and stuff though, I don't really listen to a lot of metal, so.
Why are you asking me this?
Because they're right over there. It was at that moment, 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught, then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Bloom Park. I'm kind of shocked that like when the bodyguards came running out that like So and Hitomi didn't turn to see what was going on, and then, you know, that was kind of weird. Like middle school? I've never even heard of them. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to play Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju's my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Hi, Fro! Good luck with your meetings! Where is he? What is he doing? I thought it over 1,000 times. My head's heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I'm gonna have to get another paint holder. I'm running out of room. Do it. Get a nice little paint shelf. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Watch us find a clue doing this.
Set. Go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Nothing beats playing around at a crime scene. Does she just disappear? Oh, okay.
See? Told you.
I was like, someone's gonna kidnap her, like, while she's running around, and like, she's just gonna be gone.
Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Number 89.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
So they're trying to kill her now, but like they were also trying to kill her and her mom when she was little. What if her and her mom are Wadjet? What if we're being made to believe that everyone else is the bad guy? But what if she and her mom are, and they were trying to kill them because they're Wadjet? Hi, John. How's it going? About Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis. But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset.
Hi, Shadowstorm. Welcome in. I have not.
How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris. And his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
Happy Friday! It'd be weird they'd push for Iris to become an idol-like figure, though. Not really, actually. At all. It actually makes perfect sense. If Rinju and Hitomi and Aset are all Wadjet, it makes sense you would push her to be an idol, because then she would gain lots of influence over people to turn them all into Nais as well.
Isis was devastated.
And like, he was so adamant that she become an idol from when she was little.
I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
About the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Dude, this is getting confusing. Hassos. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his youngest brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats, I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around.
Doing good, how you doing, Sauce?
Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
I like how she said she doesn't know much about mythology, but this is, to me, a lot to know.
That's what they decided.
About mythology.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought.
Went golfing this morning? Hell yeah, that sounds dope.
It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
His wee-wee.
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience.
Today's only 80? That sounds pretty good. Hopefully it was fun.
Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power!
That is Sailor Moon.
Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence?
Yes!
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Hi, MM7. Fighting evil by moonlight, restoring eyes by daylight. Literally.
Probably, yeah. I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Yeah, Sailor Moon. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Rinju. Hi, Flash, welcome in. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Back to the diner. All right, before we go in here, I'm gonna go pee again really quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Rachel's having her dark, quiet time in the bathroom. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Ota and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Where's your mum?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace
Oh,
and my
God.
life. My light,
He's
my
down
star,
bad, bro.
my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
All right, calm down, homie.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Does it? It's kind of creepy. About Nyes.
I've heard of them. Nyes, or Nyes, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children.
Huh?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades. But some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
What the hell?
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nyes, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Watchet system or its connections to Nyes. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date.
I do feel like it's weird that we've just kind of like...
You.
I know we're working and trying to solve the murder case, but I feel like we've barely spoken to her.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Yeah, bye, Mizuki. Do you know where your father is?
if you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. And he called me out to Bloom Park for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris. Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth. But just 3 universes? What about 271,828,182,845 universes? Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, If something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
It's a lot of universes.
I'll come help right away.
Great, thanks,
too.
Ota.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Alright, where are we going next? Marble. We almost died the last time we tried to go to Marble, bro.
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nyes?
Yep.
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Still haven't found Boss or spoken to Boss. Very interesting.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting.
Yeah, that was us.
They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Crazy.
Wait a minute.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
I know, right? Unheard of. I told Mama about last night and about Nyes too. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you.
The devs never heard a gunfight in their life, clearly.
I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Why does she keep asking that?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
About nice.
Sorry, honey.
Do it,
but I don't know a
Patrick.
thing about that.
I'm getting Red Robin tonight. I'm doing it. Treating myself.
You're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
Hopefully they have your bread this time. That somehow got a whole fucking arsenal in Japan where it's legal, right? True.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
Yeah, that's still a lot of weapons.
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Rinju.
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
Number 89, maybe?
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Futa.
Futa Aminoma.
Who the fuck is that?
What?
Pewter? Is that Pewter's name? Did we know that? Did we know that that's Pewter's name? I told you. We asked Mama, we said, hey, by the way, did you happen to mention that we were coming by last night to anybody? Because they knew we were here. And she said, come to think of it, I did tell one person, someone I wanted you to meet that was here with Ren. His name's Futa. And now this picture of Pewter just popped up. So I think, I don't remember, but it tracks. He even said he was going to come to this district. True, he did. He did say that.
That's Pewter.
Bruh. I knew Peter wasn't a good guy, too. I feel like both him and Boss are in on something. Is there any hope of finishing this today? Or is there still, like, a lot left?
There's no one here.
Because I feel like there's still 2 other Somniums that have, like, a fork a lot. Dang.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
I know, that's what's gonna suck is we're gonna miss 2 weeks of this because I won't be here next Friday. That's gonna be a little rough. I didn't realize this game was this long. I was just looking around.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
Strange things of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Just a chair, no one's sitting in it.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
Don't worry, I got you. Okay, good, good, good. Lockers. X-ray. 23 to 30 hours? Holy. Look at him! What is he doing?
There's that bastard.
This little freak.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Hi, Chrono. True.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
Yes.
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Why did Renju escape with number 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help.
But it's a murderer. It just sounds like he's helping out a friend and doesn't know it's some... Yeah, that is... It does sound like that at this way.
No. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present at 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand.
Well, I still don't understand.
The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Hi, Evan! How's it going?
Date!
Come with me.
Oh, shit.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
We have the other GPS that the Yakuza guy gave us.
It's just an extra precaution.
Here we go.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Had work very early this morning, took a nice nap after, just got back from a walk. Dude, that sounds like a pretty cozy day, man.
Aiba, calm moment, now.
On it.
Hey, Date, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Date, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Momo yelled out.
Goto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
Uh-oh. Hi, Wubblub.
What?
That girl's so dead.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris' dead body.
This girl is so dead.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
She's getting iced again. We do got Yakuza backup this time. Creepy murder van out front. It's all adding up. Holy shit. That is a lot of dudes. Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see.
I know, right, Tyke?
They're positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
Hi, Rob. Welcome in.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at. They're still like lit up green, like there's something to click within them, but hello? Like, see, this barricade is now like whited out as if there's no more options, but like the armed men. Okay, no, there it goes. I am uncertain what to do. I don't have any more options. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I don't actually know what to do here. I clicked everything. What am I missing? And I can't go any further this way. Can't go any farther this way. It's just barricade and armed men. I can't click the crane. I can't click the boxes. You can't click anything else. What am I missing? The little hook that's holding the crate? Nah, I can't click anything over here. I'm confusion. It's just barricade and armed men, bruh. Hello? Am I missing something? Between the wall and the set. Above the barricade. Between the wall and the set of men. Ooh. Yo! Good comms. Thank you. Oh, she's in there.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
I didn't even see that.
All right, let's do this.
He's like, hell yeah.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, not just 1 or 2.
I know. She's got them specialized.
They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Yeah. I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
A lot of hidden object games. You're good at it, man. I'm very blind to those things. Hi, Kitty! How's it going?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What did you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. computer, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Mom about Renju and Peter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
It's going good, man. Not too shabby.
Not only that,
I did too. Peter was getting more and more sus to me.
in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same, bro.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Wheel. I relay that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
Can
Do you have
use
a permit
it?
for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Hehe.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, he has a gun.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
Hehe.
I suppose that makes sense in a way.
Do we just mow him down? An armored ATV. It's completely bulletproof.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Who is it? Boss? I bet it's Boss. Oh. Fuck. Fucking Ota.
Izuki.
Which one of them drove? I guess Ota could drive.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IO message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
Damn, Iba took that literally.
Promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides,
Nice
Izuki can be
horn.
very
Hell
helpful.
yeah.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
True, true.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit.
A gift, you say?
Horn, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Michael. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bed, ASET.
What the?
Yes,
Yeah!
yes, yes!
Maybe we should keep it down.
Alright, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Her powers.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
Yeah.
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
What the heck are her powers?
This is how we get through.
Plot armor.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
Oh yeah, she probably is crazy strong because she was like lifting those weights. I remember.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, go!
Hi Apollo, how's it going? Operation Iris Rescue began. Just got home from the gathering. Like Magic? Magic the Gathering?
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Oh, it's a huge land in Norway? Nice.
Kill him!
Damn.
Of
There's
juggalos.
too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Can we just run them all over? Red barrels seem good.
Date, I have a plan.
I love the grappling hook. It is so fun. So fun.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Hee hee.
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
The power of porn once again.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more
Gunner
important to
power.
you?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we...
Huh? What a weird set of combo.
What?
Did I fuck up?
Together, Date!
Date!
Did I not press it in time? I didn't. It's such a weird button combo.
In any case, why not?
This is... I can't... Arrow.
Good, hurry.
Oh.
Metal Gear? I did it. Snake!
What? Could it be? The legendary
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Now blow up the barrel.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now is no time for crying. The
They
drum
do
contains
deserve
flammable
it.
liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Sheesh!
Ota!
On it.
There's still so many.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iva, any ideas?
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Drop it on him.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
Oh my god.
There's evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
Bruh.
Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Date, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
That's disgusting.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven. So wet as it gets.
Oh my
So
god.
dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
This game, bruh. Hi, Saucy Rossi.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
Hi, Razor. Welcome in. Yeah, this game has no shame. I love it.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh shit, move!
Well, at least they all jumped in the water. We didn't get them, though.
Let's go.
Roger.
The last one.
Once we get through here.
True, Nikos.
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
What the? She gonna kick their asses?
Mizuki can't do this alone.
It's time.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Jesus.
Seriously?
Again!
Test me, motherfucker!
Hi, Kilroy!
Mizuki!
Did we save her? That's a lot of dead men, bruh. Mizuki-chan!
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Dante!
What did she just grab?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
There's Pewter. What the heck? So we officially in this timeline know that Pewter and Boss are like up to no good. After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
About the winter iris?
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah. That's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative
Type.
side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What a weird hodgepodge of 2 games put together. Yeah, no hot fruit. Gross. What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name?
We knew this already.
Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Was it the other timeline?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Was it Uncle?
Renju Okiura.
Renju?
What?
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What'd you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki.
Hi, Reese Cops. How's it going? Dude, it really is, actually. It's crazy.
I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but... You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Ow.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okira the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly? Like the alternate timeline where she was the prime suspect for Rinju's murder, she refused to really talk about their meetup. I wonder if it was like this where he tried something and she ran. Yeah, maybe.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Hi, Chuck! Oh yeah, not 6? Crazy. Crazy. The chemical plant. Abandoned factory. Why the fuck would he take her here if
Is
not to
this the
murder
place?
her?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
It's the other sink.
This is...
A sink machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Why would he feel the need to sync with her?
Here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
What the hell?
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What the hell?
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
They put something in her brain.
Brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
The nano machines.
If this continues...
Metal Gear music.
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Right.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Why is Iva so against... Like, I get she's kind of annoying, but like, why is she so against helping her?
Then I suppose I have no choice.
Like, she is literally dragging ass to help us help her. We literally saw the OG murders. Yeah, which is odd.
My mission is to support you.
All right, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
I wasn't calling Iba annoying.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
What?
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
There's a surgical tray. No manual here. Oops. What the hell? Also, isn't this the same room from a Somnium we were in? The one that had the medical table? This is. Look at the crane and everything. Was it Iris's? I have no idea why this is here. We need to find the... I don't know where the fucking manual is, mate. I don't know where it is. I'm literally clicking everything. What am I missing? Oh yeah, here's the operating table. Yeah, this is literally... We were here for the sink. So she's been here before. Yeah, and the TVs... Bruh. I just reminded my bestie of shit she's already seen. Yeah, it's been a few weeks over time, but I do recognize this room. I just couldn't remember specific. I was wondering if it was Iris's sink. I couldn't remember. Okay, I'm out of ideas where this fucking manual is. Why do they hide things so well? Like, why is this so important to hide? I'm out of things to click on. Oh wait, Vise? Nope. Remember partially? Shelf
Delta,
A.
is that...
Oh, did we find it?
That thing on the shelf.
The manual's on that shelf. Okay, we fucking got it, bruh. Did we grab it?
Found it.
Okay. Sheesh!
I don't believe it.
Hi, kitty. Welcome in. Look how cute Iba is. Hi, Zuri. Yeah.
Are you ready?
We've gotten pretty far.
Let's go.
Let's see this tweak sync machine, right? How jank is this gonna be?
Shovelforge
I was
again?
wondering if this was gonna be Minecraft again.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
We're at the shrine. My eyes, bro.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Holy. Have a good rest of your Friday, Cardinator.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
God.
Somnium scan.
These hurt my eyes. So flashy. Boomer eyes. Literally, Razor, literally. Yeah, this game is like excessively flashy. Like, it even hurts my eyes. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Were there only 3 locks? I wasn't paying attention. That seemed short. Oh, there's only 2 mental locks.
Iris is unconscious.
Talk to her.
Iris, can you hear me? Where is the fruit of immortality?
No use.
We are draining Iris's stamina and our time.
So we should be doing something else then.
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try. I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility.
Okay. Could move it. Egg-shaped monument.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Maybe place on pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
Oh.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Hi, Tariq!
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
What goes there? Iris ungularis?
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Have a good day, Horn. Thanks for hanging.
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tools.
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved
Damn,
that I
chill,
don't have to dig
Dante.
anymore.
Yeah.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
Okay.
A Chozuya.
Ugh, what? Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
Pog.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Uh-oh. Time to dance?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities.
I gasped, B didn't.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Hi, Todd. Thank you for the 7 months.
Sales peak sales waving.
Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought.
Did that do anything? I don't feel like that did anything.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal.
Why do these take so long?
Understood.
Why does it take 25 whole seconds?
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can put...
Fuck. Okay, blue pedestal D maybe?
Understood.
Okay, so D.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Jesus.
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Huh? What does that even mean? So does the yellow one still go? I don't even know what was scuffed about it. I didn't really see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't see it long enough to see what needed to change, though.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Like, where do I put this? I literally don't know what was wrong with it. Should I put it on the Peach Monument?
A pedestal with nothing. Understood.
Fuck.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem...
I don't see any other yellow pedestals for this. There's just the one.
A pedestal. Understood.
Just not the right pedestals.
It went through.
It doesn't seem like...
What is it? I feel like what you just said is very contradictory. The pedestals are the colors. What do you mean? There's literally just one. Do you mean the blue one needs to go on a different?
A pedestal. Upsy dick. The light.
It's not gonna work again. I thought the blue one, there was a blue one on the floor, I thought. Is the yellow one the only one that popped
Pentagram is
off?
complete.
Okay, what is wrong with it here? Okay, so the one, the top left corner, or the top right corner is fucked up, I think. Right? I think it's the... I think it's the top right corner that needs to be changed. And then maybe the top left once I change the top right.
What?
Why is it?
Wait, you cannot at the very...
Got it.
This is kind of hard, bro. I don't know that I can, like, take things off of pedestals, can I? Okay, take monument.
Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal. Understood.
God damn it. This is so annoying.
Huh? It doesn't seem like...
Evan, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Where is she at? Okay, so she's there. I don't know where the fuck to put this monument. I hate this. This one, maybe? This doesn't feel right. Also, I feel like when they're glowing red... Yeah, TTS is 200 and up. Sorry. My chat used to go very, 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 very crazy with TTS, so I had to up it to 200 a while back. I feel like the ones that are glowing pink are when it falls to the floor, right? Maybe? They all glow pink.
A pedestal with... Understood.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that had no correlation. What? I used a 3-second thing.
We don't have much time.
No, Iris!
I used a 3-second thing. Why did that take 25 seconds? Huh? I'm gonna retry from my checkpoint. Hi, David! Okay. Complete the pentagram once more. Okay, so we already know that if I put the yellow here, it's fucked. The blue is still on the ground here as well. We know we gotta take this one, I think.
A pedestal with a monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Does anyone remember which one I put it on? It wasn't C, right? I think it was this one.
A pedestal with nothing on. Understood.
What? Was it not this one?
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't
I'm gonna fucking crash out. I thought we tried C. It fell through C earlier.
Pedestal. Understood.
Okay, I wish I could zoom out. The yellow goes where the yellow's gotta go, right?
An egg-shaped. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Oh my god, just pick it up. I don't need you to ask every time.
A pedestal.
What does that?
I was merely trying to lighten the.
I'd appreciate the thought.
Oh.
Okay. Hi, Funk. I feel like we need to move one of these, right?
A pedestal with a Understood. Where would you like me to?
I feel like this one needs to go like here.
A pedestal with. Understood.
Fucking fuck.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't. A pedestal.
Shut up.
Understood.
I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna actually lose it.
Through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument.
This one can't possibly go here. So does that mean that like the pedestals are unusable entirely no matter what color, or like could the peach on that pedestal possibly go on one of those, or does it just mean that those two pedestals are dead? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how do I have any notion of like...
A pedestal. Understood.
I think I know what I need to do. Now I think we move this one to where the other one was.
Understood.
Shut up.
Where would you like me to place it? Dante, we don't have much time.
Shut up.
No, we can't. Iris!
This is so annoying. Okay. Okay.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to? A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
try this here. Yes, 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 yes. A pedestal. Oh my god. Great. Wow.
Understood.
Amazing. Okay. Now we gotta go move the blue one, I think.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to...
And we put this on C, right?
A pedestal. Understood. An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Shit. I want you to shit it.
A pedestal. Upseed.
What is that?
I was merely trying.
I appreciate the...
Oh.
Okay, so we have one more blue we have to place. So... I still don't think this is right, bruv. I just can't zoom out to see the shape.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
C is good for blue. I'm not sure about the peach ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go put this one back on A and C. I don't know.
A pedestal.
At this point, I don't even know what we've changed.
Understood. The light.
This is looking good, right? Yeah! That looks like a fucking pentagram. Right? That's
Pentagram's
pretty.
complete.
Sheesh!
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Is that her brain? It only cost me some sanity.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind.
Ew, is she gonna eat like a century-old fruit? She was oddly obsessed with it? Yeah, maybe.
But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Touchy banana. I love the music
Sprouted.
here.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Oh, there's one more mental lock. They hit it. And I only have 70 seconds. So what do I need? Like water, maybe? Pedestal. Guardian dog.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge.
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Oh.
It's raining.
Ah. Look at our tree.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Nice. Oh, they're just hidden. There's a fourth one still. Okay.
Iris is unconscious.
Thank you.
We did it. Awaken. With 11 seconds to spare. Sheesh. GG's, chat. All right, this is probably a good spot to leave off, I reckon. Since we've gone over a bit anyway. Hi, Seaton. So yeah, we'll leave off here, I think. I know. I know. Oh, fuck, wait.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Wait, what? Why is her eye missing? Okay, we gotta see.
Tate, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
Where did her eye go?
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai.
He touched her face before he went in the sink? Did he?
Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I don't think so, because like the like sink came down over her face like it always does.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
I wonder if this is the end of this timeline.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
You're the only person I can trust.
It is? Okay.
Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
Are you what?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
What the? Yeah, for sure, Tyke. Okay, so that's that timeline. Wait. I got actual credits this time? Did I get credits last time too? Iris route end. Wait, we didn't actually get like a route end on the last timeline. Is this just like one of the endings? The first one, so I just didn't have enough information the last time. You can go back to the flowchart, no worries. Okay, it bounces from boss shooting to the board. Okay, you are here. Okay, so we had basically come back, I think. What is this? Okay, so this is another path that we need to see, and this, so we still have 2 more paths, I think, to go through next time. Okay, so this is actually a perfect spot to leave off then now. So I guess next time maybe we start with this one and see. I'm really hoping that we actually get an answer. I'm a little concerned because like Some of these endings aren't really revealing. Like, they're giving us more info, but we still don't have a full picture. I hope that by the time we play through all routes, we have a full picture. If we don't, okay, everything will be perfect. Okay. Because I'm like, if I'm going through all this work for some up in the air, ambiguous ending, I'm going to be livid. I want answers. That one definitely felt like she thought Date was uncle. You think so? That's interesting. That's an interesting theory. That's a very interesting theory. All right, so yeah, we'll leave off here then. Pretty cool. It would have been not, yeah, like this is, I'm enjoying it, but it is a lot of work to like go through everything. And like, if it wasn't gonna give me like a concrete ending, I was not gonna be very happy. All right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm gonna be out of town next Friday, so we gotta wait a couple weeks. But we will be back to it when I get back the next Friday, and I'm excited. I'm really loving this game a lot, so I can't wait to see how it concludes personally. And I'm glad to know there's an actual ending and not just some ambiguous like, oh, it's up for your own interpretation. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging. I am so hungry. So I need to go eat and get some food. All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go order some Red Robin. All right, we are gonna go raid Ash. My girl. It looks like she's doing a sponsored stream. I think she's actually playing the game that Mushu was playing. So yeah, let's go see over there. Ash is one of my best friends, so be on your best behavior. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow night with more Halo Infinite. But yeah, hi Aids! But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday and a great weekend, a long weekend if you have a long weekend. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Halo. All right, you guys, have a good night. Bye.